boxes should refresh in a minute. I forgot to take out LW3. That's done. Hello. You're coming in loud and clear. I forgot we were on the phone. just good. I know. Nothing's coming through. Not yet. I've got you on. I've got the sound up on the screen here as well. I think he means unmute. Do you have it in your in Streamlabs on your far right on the mixer? That's turned on. It's not muted. Um, do you see the little line going back and forth? Oh, there. They're saying they can hear me.
Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Trixie, Trixie, falses. Streamlabs gets me again. But this time, I do not. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. I love Streamlabs. Yes, I do. I love Streamlabs. How about you? Well, alright. So, let me explain what happened. And for no apparent good reason, other than this is East German war surplus software we're playing with. So, for every sound that can be made, I have basically a mixer control panel that is on the right side of the control area. Each one of them has a mixer button assigned to them. When I clicked on it and went to the Properties tab, it said Default. Well, that's no good because I have to actually assign it to the microphone that we're using. So once I made that connection, everything is now cool. So, too loud? Wow. Alright, I can fix that. How's about that? I can push back from my face too. Like that. Answer Discord call. Oh boy. Yes, this is called Tempting Fate. Let's see. Let me close the 12 pages I had previously. Alright.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
I just thought we may need this since we're having problems with the other stuff.
Well, this was a Streamlabs issue. I'm now talking to my erstwhile producer, Southern Metal. So, yeah, this was, for some reason, for the microphone, it got assigned to default and not the Blue Yeti X. And that's why we couldn't hear anything. So, and now they can hear you too. Wait, maybe that was just the theme song. Alright, we're good. Alrighty, let us begin. You know, I did all of the chat once, so long ago at roughly 6:05. Baseman, is it true you got last week boxes off of him? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Yes, and tomorrow I'm going to send him boxes as well. Just so that you have that set up, Muss Up the Possum. Well, to save time, I will say greetings to all and thank you for putting up with the technological bovine excrement. We have first to do, as I struggle to get my together, we have the 50 likes giveaway, as you know. We have one and all the 1963 proof Rosadam.
We don't have 50 likes yet.
Oh, I wasn't thinking 50 likes. I was thinking of start a stream. Whoopsie. So, Catherine Lee, that is the best way to handle such things. Somebody busts out the hard lemonade and pretty soon you don't care. All right. Well, they can hear you, Southern Metal, so let's make the most of this.
They can't hear me.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I want to say a number. If you can hear me, let me know what the number is. 1964. See, they can't hear me.
Oh, that's because I have the speakers turned up on the Yeti X. And they can hear you.
You don't have the headphones.
I'm listening with headphones.
Oh.
And it's going out. This is excellent. You said we couldn't do this.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, I think you did.
I don't think so, Baseman.
I think you did. Yeah, I think, but this is good. Now, what we can't do is the video.
We could.
Well, not yet.
Not tonight.
But this is a remarkable achievement that I will not accept by myself. So, with fear and trepidation, I go to the random comment picker. I have to pull it out to make it its own. Go back here. Do the giveaway. Interact. It is the start of stream. We shall draw R.D. Darnell. Well, now that makes sense. Cheers to finding all of the silver known to man. Well, I like the idea. Well, RD, since I believe you are the first contestant, this price is close enough. I'm going to waive the email rule for RD Darnell because he has a donation. So I think I've seen a couple of times where RD wants TW3. Is that correct? It's like one would like to buy a vowel. I hope you got my email from the penny box battle. Okay. TW3 it is. TW3 it is. Hudson won again. I do not know of what you speak. All right. Catherine, sometimes in life, we are the puzzle. All right. I see a suspect. It could just be dirty. This is probably definitely dirty. Yes, it's war-torn. Spent years in Croatia and Serbia. Took shrapnel. All right. But it's not time to do a box yet. Because it's time for bag pulls. We have 990s and 540s and RD Darnell. If I remember correctly, you are a first-time donator. That means, because and to show that I have fully reverted back to your humble servant, one of your Benjis will be the uncircumvented 1963. Yes, indeed. However, I must warn you, there is a crack on the bell. Maybe a poor strike. But it's the best I can do. Alrighty. Oh dear. Why did I do that? Alright. There. Catherine Lee, it was the penultimate year. Yes, it was. All right. You know, if it's a bag pull, it has to be good. We have a 40. We have a quarter. We have a Benji. Southern Metal, if it only happened one time during the year, it was not a good year for his dad. Another quarter. A Merc. Andrew Brandt, just chill. I have something in mind for you. Another Merc. Oh my. An uncirculated Merc. That gives us 5, 6, 7. Another 40. War nickel. See, Andrew, the point of this is to be in anticipation. And finally, a walker. All right. This is going to take some doing. You promised me a 40 ounce. All right, let's see. See, even I can tell what they are. Nope, the Xanner is only for the $100 level. It would be much simpler, much easier to get all three 90%ers with 10 bag pulls. And the original Xanner was done with only 4 bag pulls. Catherine Lee, I do have 10 rolls left. So for the, what? That's no good. All right. There we go. So for the quotas, we'll do a 55, as well as a, this is going to be not good, a 54, out of Duluth. I could have said Dahlonega, and then Southern Metal would have thanked me. But no. You sent 25? Oh, I haven't seen it. Did you send it to baseman64ag@gmail.com? I'll check my other email address as well. Let's see.
Did Little Middle just mention pizza rolls?
He did. Apparently they were invented in Duluth. Okay, I don't see it. Catherine Lee, some of the rebel forces amongst us will send it to an alternate address, which gives me 2 email addresses I have to worry about. All right. Well, I'm not saying, Catherine, I'm not saying you didn't. Oh, wait. No. Nope. Let me go back up. No. Okay, D. David wants a Benji. If you would update that. So, yeah, Catherine, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm saying I don't have it. So, so for the 2 dimes, we has a 39. Also out of Duluth. And a 42. Man, Duluth was busy back in the day. I think I need to refresh my chips. They're getting kind of stanky looking. Let's go with the war nickel. Vermont Redneck 83, greetings. You haven't missed much. Streamlabs got me again. We have a 43p for the war nickel. Let's go in the bag. Now I need a Benji and a Walker. For the Benji, we'll go with a 61 out of Filthy. And for the Waka, well, this is going to hurt. We have a 1917 with a mint mark. An S. Yes, there it is. See, I just pulls them out of the tube. And finally, the uncirculated Merc. Let's go with the 44D uncirculated. And as you all well know, when you get a coin from Baseman 64, the reverse is included for free. No one else will make that claim. All right. So these will go in the 90s bag. And then the miscellaneous bag for everything else. All right. As I get another bag. If they sold these bags by like tens, I would be in the deepest of known to-dos. All right. Yeah. Okay. I agree. All right. In the words of the great Timothy Morell, it is time to stop yapping and start unwrapping. We have a whole box. Yeah. Whew. Well, that was a fun start. Now, R.D. Darnell. Do not fall asleep, because at the end of your box, you will get to play a little game that we call Double Up, where if 5 well, let me back up. If we fool around, what we're going to do, RD, is I'm going to have you guess a number between 1 and 10. If you guess the number correctly, 5 of your 90%ers will turn into uncircumvented versions. It's your choice as to which ones they are. If you want all walkers, you can have all walkers. Did you just grow hair in your arms? Or was it always there? Yes, it's my Popeye forearm. It was always there. Yeah, I thought about electrolysis, Ambeth, but no. Very crispy. Very crispy. We have a 2009 NIFC. Well, the nice thing about having a piece of paper here is I don't lose the target. This will prevent me from drifting to the left. I think I need more of an overhead light. Kind of relying on the shadows to see the numbers on the coins, and that is just not really working out too well for me. Well, tomorrow at 1:30, I have another test of faith. Even more precarious than trying to get this live stream going. I go for the second shot. at 1:30 Central Time. I have already put in Wednesday as a day off that I can easily cancel if there are no issues. And I don't expect there to be, but I would rather be ready with the PTO day than having to struggle up here if I feel like the leavings of a rather large horse and have to type out some almost understandable message. Well, Fleabag, you'll be happy to know that apparently a third version is being created. Yes, indeedy. You got your second shot, now you don't need your glasses? Well, there's two reasons you don't need glasses, Emil. It's because your vision suddenly improved or you went completely blind. So maybe you have some text-to-talk software on your computer, I don't know. We have a 2003 NIFC. Ooh, BH Ringer, wow. So BH Ringer, I'm going to assume, if I remember correctly, you are north of the border, and by that I do not mean that you are in Oklahoma. Well, John Jacobs, the sun doesn't shine very much on my upper arm. I had mixed feelings about it too. Well, that's what I thought. So, BH Ringer, you can tell me to hush, and I will, but I'm curious. How long have you waited for this surgery? Well, that was a nice clean 73. Yes, Mark Scarlotta, I know a couple of people who've gotten it as well. They both survived it, but it was nip and tuck. Original consult was November. Oof. Man, some of these got some funky color. They're throwing me off for silver. Whoa. This doesn't sound right. Oh boy. Is it a first for your humble servant? I have never found one of these before in all my...
See if the eagle and the head match up.
Okay. Let's spot the problem here. I have a otherwise dingy looking 1974D $half. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, indeedy. Now.
Boom.
Indeed. Let's look at it under the scope. And see if you can figure out how this works. Okay, so it's on the back. You can see the line. I just happen to have a cup here. Failed miserably. All right. Excellent. I will put this over here. A magic coin. Yes, indeedy. Well, it's kind of a vindication of sorts, because all this time I've been thinking I must have found a magic coin but didn't realize it. No, I never actually had one before. Take my dentures out. Well, Catherine. The dentures are supposed to help separate the two halves of the coin. See, now it makes waiting all that time worthwhile, doesn't it? No. That will be the line that gets the loudest reaction of the night. Woozy, this one isn't mine, dude. So I have to keep it. I'm thinking that would be a miscellaneous. There we go. All right. I think that's painting. Or a 70, dang it. 73. Ah. Well, it should be noted that R.D. Darnell is 40% of the way to a hat trick. And if he accomplishes such a feat, in addition to everything else he will get, he will also receive an uncircumvented Walking Liberty $50.
RD is offering you the magic coin.
What? Let's see. No, RD, it's cool.
I'll send him one.
No, the excitement of finding it is greater than any sort of, I don't know, feeling I have giving it away.
Super chats.
Oh, Woozy, $5. Time to become stream bass or base. I like that better. And then Rick Howe Jr., a $2 super chat. Hello, everyone. And Rick Howe may have sent his in so soon that he basically was in Woozy's shadow and won't get recognized by the East. But
is the alert box working?
Let me see. Stupid mouse. Alert box. Yeah. Yep. Now what may not be. Giveaway is turned off. These sold outs are turned off. Alert box is turned on. Rick Howell Jr. says, oh yeah?
Here he goes. Now it's working.
All right. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see with a white background. Another $2 super chat. No shadows. He is Casper. Well, it's kind of odd to claim yourself as an entire town in Wyoming, but that's okay. The super chat is very much appreciated. I think I'm going to Yes, Dad Spare changed. That is completely correct. Yep, we have ourselves a Animal House moment going here. Raquel, Casper, Wyoming.
Very few people are going to get the Animal House reference.
I know. Jokes for one. Pepe on my left shoulder. Southern Metal on my right shoulder. I think I've discovered a new revenue stream. Just now. I think I'm going to take my paper here and sell it as abstract art. Oh! And speaking of abstract art, yes, it appears that there are quite a few people who recognize the Animal House. I'll move that in just a tad. There we go. Well, this is off to a rip-roaring start or something. What'd I do? Dang it. 2 streams in a row where I knew where those things were, but don't have them when I need them. I'm sure they'll turn up. Teddy Ted, it's getting eventful. We had a fashionably late start. I cannot figure out what Streamlabs did. To summarize Teddy Ted, Streamlabs basically turned my microphone off. Find the barber.
Yeah, I need a haircut.
You need a haircut. Why do you need a haircut?
I'm starting to look like COBOL programmers from Texas.
Yeah, it's kind of a bad thing when I'm getting text messages from my place where I get my hair did. And I've been getting them for months. But, you know, you don't go anywhere. I have coins to weigh, mail to get did. I think this job thing, good Lord, just keeps getting in the way. Woozy, somehow I believe that. Called a hunch. right. So, Southern Metal, since you're here, let's play Pick Your Brain.
Yes, sir.
Whenever you look at a 74D for a DDO, have you ever noticed that it appears that sometimes you can see them start to occur, but they haven't quite finished yet?
Are you talking about the
DDO? Yes, yes.
Yes.
And even the widening of the serif of the 4. It's like you can see that it's in progress.
Yes.
Excellent. I thought I was just going a little crazy by myself. It's like one of those things you notice and then you're like, well, there's no way I'm going to bring that up to anybody else. Uh-oh. We've heard of star notes. And it is a 2002. Well, somebody must have damaged it, and they sent it back to the mint, and then they had to do a restrike. Oh, come on. And IFCs are out of order. But first, time for this commercial message. Yes, indeed. For those of you unfamiliar with this process, what we have here is an attempt to communicate. This is a little side game called Name It, Claim It, Yes Indeedy. What I have inside of this random, previously everyday looking envelope until I wrote on it is a flip. Inside the flip is a coin. Inside the coin is any denomination, current or former. So the current denominations, in case you've forgotten or some other problem, are the cent, the nickel, the dime, the quarter, the half dollar, and indeed the dollar. The former denominations that are no longer in use but never forgotten are the half cent, the 2-cent piece, the 3-cent piece, and even the 20-cent piece, which only lasted for a few years because it was the same size as the quarter for some unknown reason. Government was even crazy back in the late 1800s. So, when I choose the contestant, you will get a guess as to the denomination only. I don't need to know what specific type of coin it is. Only the denomination. All right. Get the keyboard out. Mark Scarlatta. The Fender is the white side bass, but the Rickenbacker was the dark side bass. That is correct. Uh-oh. Pro broadcasting tip. Don't smack the keyboard and your microphone together. Bad things may happen. Mark Scarlatta, are you here? I swore I saw him earlier. There, no. Yes, do not hit the XLR, that is correct. Oh, if I could ever get the XLR figured out. I'm using a USB microphone, Teddy Ted. Mark Scarlatta is here. He says okay. So, Marky Mark and the Fun Bunch. What is your guess? For the denomination inside the envelope. Mark Scarlatta says a dime. Let us see. It is indeed the 1963 Proof Quata. Muscle shell, take all necessary steps. Yes, that's not really not shine, that's just me taking a Sharpie and coloring the background black. Well, Mark Scarlatta, good effort, good try. On this week's version of Name It, Claim It. Why, thank you, Mark Scarlatta. Yeah. Jim Cantor, he wants some more of this. In the finest use of the words, thank you, sir, may I have another? I hear footsteps. Am I going to have a visitor? Or is it just me? Man, cringy looking coins. I don't want to look, I'm scared. All right. It sounded like somebody coming up the stairs, and now there's no one there. Catherine Lee, that would be cool, except they don't have a dog. Which makes it even worse. Oh, the dreaded T-coin. right, Jorge. Teacher.
Red rum. Red rum.
Oh my. Is it 1980? Here's Johnny. So what happens to Jack when it's all work and no play? And poor Scatman Crothers, he didn't deserve that. Oh. Rachel? Teams? Oh, Travis. Rachel Travis. Okay.
That's the coin the murderer flipped to see who would get killed first.
Yes. Do we kill Travis or Rachel? Or maybe it's Rachel Travis. Do 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 do. Is that real blood? Well, let me look it and see. Nope. Tastes like chicken. Chicken blood. These 71s are starting to be skanky. All right.
Maybe nasty.
It could be nasty. Yes, it could be. Yes. CSI North Texas, Catherine Lee. Put it in the evidence bag. All right. I was excited about getting that second shot because I thought, okay, I'm done. But as soon as you think you're done, they pull you right back in. Now we have some stuff on here. I think I know what I'm going to try. I'm going to try a box by myself. I'm going to do a stream for this. Man, the ideas are coming tonight for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh, actually, I do. We can get that back to that later. CSI North Texas, he yeed his last haul. That's right. Yeehaw. I'm gonna do a box. I'm gonna do a video on it. I'm gonna have a series of test kits for the skanky coins to see what's actually on them.
You're going to get all CSI on us.
Yes. Yes.
The pH on that coin is a little low.
Each one's got some E. coli. Isn't that the Swedish cough drop? Nope, 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 nope.
You may be afraid of what you find.
I know. I may have to start wearing gloves.
Start with a black light.
Oh, gosh. Start with luminol. Test for blood. Oh, that would be nice. Yes. Box battle. The two sides of Baseman, the dark side versus your humble servant. Wow. Woozy's coming in hot. He's just excited to be here. A super cringy 85. A super cringy 90. Oof. I may have to flip this one around. Oopsie. Spaceballs. Numismatic forensics, yes. Hannah Woodhams, what is up? Yes, indeed, Hannah, I am your humble servant. Giver of silver. Voted by me as one of America's nicest guys. For whatever good that does. Where's the silver? Well, Hannah. There is much to be said for the anticipation. I've already found a magic coin and a DDO. But it appears that some people can just never be satisfied. Take our epic stream boss battles for Rob Finds Treasure, for instance. Woozy's coin grading and keeping services. I imagine the rent is cheap there, Woozy. You can probably get like a 2-inch by 4-inch box. Hannah Woodhams, it was my first time. You missed it. But it is available forevermore or until YouTube goes belly up. Sooner rather than later. What is the deal with the cringe tonight? The cringe is strong with this one. Maggie Silver, could it be? Woozy, I embrace your sense of humor. Anybody who has a sense of humor has at least some sense as the voice starts to go. I have a mute feature on my microphone, but I'll rather clear my throat so that everyone can hear it, because I know how much you all enjoy that. Whoops, hit the mute button by mistake. Aunt Orta just subscribed. Greetings and thank you, Aunt Orta. John Jacobs, that's correct. Subs now. I know I didn't have a sub. I had a... Oh, yes. Thank you, Pause Spare Time. $5 super chat. Hello to the champion of the world. Penny Box Battles. Darth Baseman. See, I'm bothered, Pa, because I had to go dark. I mean, face it. I'm in a no-win situation. I'm battling America's sweetheart coin roll hunter. I'll even give you a background story on that. So, back in the day, when your humble servant was crossing from base boy to whatever it is you know of today, we had sort of a gymnasium open to the public known as the Erickson Center. I don't know if it changed its name. It may have to protect the innocent. I don't know. So we would go there every once in a while because they had like basketball courts and tennis courts and DUI courts. And it was basically one-stop shopping. So there was this dude in there who was like in his 20s. And he was already chunky. And he was kind of a doofus. Okay. And there he was playing basketball. But he was playing basketball against like these 8 and 9-year-olds. And so when he won, he would get all mouthy And I thought, okay, let me paraphrase this. You, sir, are a garage implement. I'll let you all figure that one out. Also the name of a band. And so from there I derived a deep disgust with older folks who could beat up on little kids. So here I am now, and I feel like I am that older 20-something dude with these penny box battles. Crushing the dreams of a young 10-year-old. And he has been so close. It's not like I'm blowing him away or anything. I mean, it's basically a 3-hour coin flip. Whoever has the better boxes. But still. My paper is off kilter. Well, so am I. There. Does this satisfy your OCD-ness? Pa, there is nothing wrong with wanting to win. All right, Catherine Lee, apparently I'm on your therapy couch, which is fine. I'll send you $175 in pennies. See, I fear that day, RD. I know it's coming. Ugh. A nasty 71. If I had a nasty sound effect,
Nasty?
it would be working overtime. All right, since you're there, I'm going to ask you a silly question. Could you get your sound to work in this stream?
Yes, I could.
Oh, Catherine, I thought that I was on the couch and you were evaluating me. Nice. Who is MJ and why does he sound strange? I heard it. Crappie Tim, what is up? All right, Pa. So here's the deal. I noticed that if I don't have the paper underneath, between the coins and the super fantastic extra large East German women's swimming team steroid laden mousepad, then there's like a wave effect on the picture. Maybe I will demonstrate before I get more boxes or more rolls out. So it's sort of to improve the picture a bit, if you can believe that. RD, that is greatness. Yes. I don't know. I don't think so. We have a blessed coin. Pa, he can do all his winning on the baseball field. Yep. Let's caught that one. All right. There you go. What position does he play, Pa? I don't know if I've ever asked you that, or if I did. I have forgotten. So, Slick One, I knew that was a specialty, and I had to get him off this game to even have a chance. It's an 84. Ah, first base. All right. See, Slick One, I'm more than just eye candy. I keep telling people that, but I think they're skeptical. All right, have fun, Pa. Pa will be on, hopefully, after I am. Which, due to the late start, could be somewhere tomorrow morning at about 7 a.m. where Coinsomniacs will swiftly turn into coffee with Pa. But you still don't want to miss it because the coins are still very good. Oof. Damage. Ah, this disturbs me. The best year ever for non-bass players. Michael Erickson, who made your sticker? It is so cool. Well, that is none other than Southern Metal hisself. And I will tell you this story. It is quite unusual. So I decided to go at random and just seek out people who made stickers and didn't advertise. And so I found Southern Metal, and he resisted greatly, but finally no, that's not at all what happened. I'll tell you what happened. I was sitting here alternating thumbs, if you know what I mean, knowing I needed a sticker but having no idea on any kind of design. I get this randomoid email from somebody I don't know. He says, "Hey, doofus, can I design a sticker for you?" Like, how much is this going to cost? He says, "El Freebo." I'm like, what?
Yeah, I should have charged you something.
So what he did was he said, "Okay, I'll make your sticker, but in exchange, whenever Chris from Southern Metal is out, you must co-host." And I said, "But I'm terrible." He says, no, you'll be all right. Plus, I really don't have any other options, so definitely you'll be all right.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
Oh, that's so great. Yes. I mean, he had Paul Denning's bird videos, and it was a rough choice. I mean, I can understand the consternation that Southern Metal went through in the process of deciding between bird videos with the occasional squirrel and your humble servant. And I think sometimes maybe he likes that bird video, but a deal's a deal.
I flipped a coin.
Yeah, tough thing having. The toughest part of that was finding a coin, I'm sure. Let's see. We have a very nice extra Kisperi 71D. We are half the halfway point. That sounds right. We are past the halfway point. A 74 with a ring o' death. Many boxes concluded. We shall have double up for R.D. Darnell, followed by the 50 likes giveaway, followed by the end of box 1 giveaway. That's even before we get to box 2. Whew. Getting tired just thinking about it. Good Lord. Dobo Albergato, Matteo Sternato. Oh, still so much nothing. Hopefully I started at the wrong end of the box. Alright, so here's what it looks like without the paper. You can see like the little lines right here. That's just some fine camera work there. So we put the paper down, which is to say that we insult it greatly to keep the lines from forming. And this box, 45-degree angle. Yes. When am I gonna do some emojis basement home? No. All right. What I'm about to say is possibly the worst thing in the world that Southern Metal could do to me. I'm going to say it anyway. I can see Southern Metal starting up a campaign called Free the Emojis. Grumpy old dude will be in it.
Well, I'm not going to start one for you called Free the Tata.
Well, that's already been done.
Yeah, I know. I saw him.
Would you care to offer more details?
Harry, let's just say. No, I'm not going to give you any. No.
Oh. He needs memberships first, and we know that ain't. Yes, my actual first name is Harrison, but they call me Harry for short. Yes, Dad, spare change. Via the miracle of Streamlabs, the software that doesn't do what you want it to do and does what you don't want it to do, we have the lovely dulcet tones of Southern Metal, who's talking like he doesn't want to be heard, and yet he is heard loud and clear. Not just by me, but by you. Now, most of the time in the land of programming, this would be known as a bug. However, that is to say something that's not supposed to happen. However, I am quite sure that Streamlabs would call this a feature. At least I think that's what Oracle would do. Whoops. Pull the curtain back a bit there. The piercings were a surprise. That's right. Yeah, getting that belly button pierced, that was rough. No, I'm not saying Southern Metal is a bug. I'm saying that the software that allows us to hear him is kind of a bug. However, the presence of Southern Metal is truly a feature. Ooh. Dang it. Damn it, me. It was a crusty 72. Looked white. Six rolls left. Well, it was 72 degrees here today, and that's going to be the high for the week. Indeed, actually, Wednesday night, we have a 2002. Wednesday night, we are going to get below freezing. Yes, indeed. $55 today and snow this evening. Wow. Tell you what, after doing a box of pennies, these things are a little bit easier to see. And at this time next week, I could very well have some show and tell for the masses.
Not for the dumb masses, right?
No, no. Just the smart masses. Masses either way, but $71. I think we had some scrapage. Yeah. McGruff the coin dog says, take a bite out of this $50. That one might have been only worth 49 cents. All right. Third box left. Oh my gosh. Third roll left for R.D. Darnell's box. Someday I will get good at the English. But until then, Robert Saves History. What is up? We've had a very strange beginning. Streamlabs decided to turn off my microphone. And it only took me about a half hour to catch on to what was happening. I said some of the most profound, eloquent, deep meaning stuff that pretty much no one heard. Oh no. The last roll. Little middle, could it be dyslexia? Ask him if he believes in dog. Ooh, that's a nice 74. Oh, dang it. Ugh. Another one. Oh, ring of death. No bueno. All right. So here's the finished abstract done in coin residue. Yes. I will call this one Black and White Galaxy. So that's that one. All right. So RD gets a magic coin, a DDO, and perhaps the most nerve-wracking. There you go, Woozy. Yes, it's the Rorschach test. Let's go back over here. Oh my gosh, my mouse is on strike. If there's anything else that could get hosed tonight. All right. Let us go to the random number generator. Oh, that's good. Let's do this. Oh, come on. What is the deal with my mouse? There we go. All right. R.D. Darnell, pick a number between 1 and 10. If your guess matches the one chosen by the Bring, which is the Baseman 64 random integer number generator, then you. Okay, RD goes for 5. If I could ever get over there, what in the world? It is 7. Well, all right. Let me do one more thing here. There they are. Yes. I have stuff flying around here apparently. Oh, this is good. I'm getting noises in the room as opposed to outside. All right. Fibers in the port of your mouse's optic. Well, it's a fiber optic mouse. Well, that's not bad. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's already taken. There we go. Oh, the pen's not working. Okay, gonna be one of those nights, is it? All right, I have to go to the trusty green pen. Can I have my magic coin? Ooh, yeah, magic coin. There we go. It's dingy, but it's magic. There you go. And we have the 74D DDO. It's actually not in too bad a shape. There you be. So, put all this together somewhere. Uh-oh. Stuff be falling. All right. RD Darnell, thanks very much. Enjoy your well-earned gains. This thing is kind of chunky, but it will look much better than this when I send it to you. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's do the 50 likes giveaway and the end of box giveaway. We'll do 50 likes first. As you all know, we are looking at the 63 proof Rossi dime. Yes, indeedy. So we will somewhat swiftly go to the giveaway page. I shall interact with it. We will become one. I become part of the board with the random comment picker application. The 50 likes goes to Bill Snodgrass. Alrighty. For anyone who wins a giveaway or has sent me a donation for the first time, do send me an address, preferably your address. All right, we shall start over. In the box giveaway, Jim Jensen. Beautiful Rosie, congrats to the winners. Well, congrats to you as well. And do send that email claiming one of these beauty dimes. All right. So, I look at the search order and I see Woozy for 10. Woozy, what box do you choose? I believe that is correct. Michael Erickson.
Check PayPal.
I have nothing. My PayPal is basically a turn of my head to the left. It's on a different computer. Now I could go to my other account. And there's nothing there as well. Okay. Oops. Woozy says TW2. All right. As your humble servant palms a $50 box. All right. We got TW2. We will now start in order from 1 to 10. And continue that way. What in the world? Jeez. All right. Push these back out of the view. There we go. I shall now get Woozy's. Woozy wants a walker. Is that what I see? Yes, it is. All right. How's about a 45 out of Philly? There's the 45 part. All right, and 2 bag pulls. A Rosie. And a war nickel. Well, you know what I call that? I call that unacceptable. That's what I call that. Woozy has waited so long to get a decent amount of time off to attend a stream that's a half hour late. This garbage is no good. Instead, oh, Catherine, okay. Instead, we present first the 1945S uncirculated war nickel. It is indeed a war nickel, but it's my party and I can give away what I want to. Followed up by Woozy, it's not a Merc Time roll. However, it is the 63 proof. I don't eat yellow snow and I don't give away 2 nasty coins. Well, they're not nasty, but and now you call me a donkey? What are you doing? Jeez. I do and I do for you kids. Also, Shell, you will never get a warning. Constant vigilance is your coin crew thug. First slab of the highest A1. MS7. Ooh. Well, Catherine Lee, I'm sorry to hear of your difficulties. The email address that's listed here is the one that should have been used. So, I don't know what happened. Uh-oh. I forgot the paper. Damn it, man. Whee! All right. Muscle shell, you must remain vigilant at all times. You never know when the possible eye-damaging coinage could appear. Oh, R.D. Darnell, you had 5 NIFCs. I am assuming that you would like to bank those. If you would like me to send them, I certainly will. Come on, Barber. Woozy, I have exceeded the Barber with the 1881 1 rupee out of Portuguese India. It actually had 91.7% silver as opposed to a measly Barber that only has 90%. Hang on, Rupee. Rupee, hang on.
You said he had 5 NIFCs?
Yeah.
I banked him.
Okay.
He hasn't replied.
Okay. But the rupee weighs less. Oh, interesting. I'll check that. James Robinson, what is up? Oh, thank you, Andrew Brandt. Bill Snodgrass, I have your email. Thank you. I'm not either, Woozy. But the 1881, when was the first barber? 1983. Would that have been in the time of the ceded liberty? 1881? All right, thank you, RD. First barber was 1892. See, I killed it. 1881. That is the equivalent of a ceded liberty. Nice. If I found a ceded liberty, I might lose my mind. Because I would know what it was. As opposed to the mystery of the rupee, which put a giant question mark over my head. You with plots? I don't know what that means. I wonder what the edge of a ceded liberty in a bankroll would look like. Just completely smooth. Slick one, you ain't missed much. We're into box 2. Little middle, I think I can pick up a rock and hit Woozy. Yeah, maybe I'd have to play it like a golf hole. A very, very long golf hole. Oh. You're originally from Scotland? Oh, now it makes sense. No, I would have to use clubs, little middle. much like I do around the house. Wait, what? I didn't say that out loud. I'm all right. Having known your name before you went to Woozy, the original picture before you went to your new avatar, I would have never guessed, but yes. I did notice the spelling. Well, Woozy, it's kind of like fishing, right? I mean, oh boy. Peanut Gallery is going to have fun with this one. You stick your pole in the water, and even though hope is not a strategy, you hope for something to happen. And sometimes it doesn't happen. See? I told you I'm not very good at fishing. I keep having to buy new poles. I don't care that it's the best year ever for non-base players. In the last roll for the Woozy, Cinderella story out of the blue. Wow. Sitting there right in the middle of the roll, like, you know, don't worry about me. I'm just sitting here just chilling. Missed it on the side view, but once I caught it looking at the front, it was pretty apparent. Just when he's talking about how he never gets anything. And then he hears a positive, good time, happy message from your humble servant. I do double first finds. Yes, I do. So, that's the 67. Pepe. Yes, we need Hit the Road Jack by Ray Charles. I'll hook you up. Matching the 40. I'll hook you up with a 69D. Sweet. Alrighty. Well, that ends on a happy note for Rufus McTavish. Alrighty. That is Woozylicious. Next on the chopping block, we have a little middle, I've assumed. Walker and Benji with a couple of 40%ers. Yes, he is Robert the Bruce. I've never figured out what a Bruce was. Anybody got any ideas? I don't know. All right. First, we shall pull the bag 4 times. You don't have to cough. Ooh! Woozy, I didn't know. 40. The Merc. That's interesting. A proof quota. And another Rosie. What's going on here? All right. So the 40. Mateo's going to go for a run. Just pace yourself. Drink lots of water. Hydrate. That kind of stuff. So the 40 will be a very sweet and clean 1966. Almost proof-like. But purchased. Well, purchased from another collector, so who knows? Uh-oh. Of course, in 66 they didn't make proof coins, so if that were a proof, then now we're talking. So we got a Merc and a Rosie. Let's do them. Icon has one. Icon has one what? What in the world? 43. Filthy. And wait, there's more. A 53 out of Duluth. All right. The proof quota is going to be one of my favorites. Muscle Shell, it's your job to be ready. This is the 2009 Northern Mariana Islands. Look at that reverse. I wish I could tell you what it is. Let's see. Looks like we've got a boat and some birds and a couple of palm trees and something that's kind of tall that I really have no idea. Maybe a UFO communication device. Now that we've all seen one, Wookie Waller wants a dime. Well, I gave him a dime because I have to let him win. I have to let the Woozy win, you know. All right. 20 rolls. You've done quite nicely for yourself. But can it last? That's 20. Less yapping, more unwrapping. All right. Got a nice, shiny, thick clad here. Yeah. Mussel shell. Paging mussel shell. Prepare. We have an 87S proof. There it is. Wow. This is becoming above average. Wowza. That thing does not look bad. I would say he is a recent escapee. There's very little scratchy scratch. There's a little tiny ding above the space between the N and the G and in God. There's a little scratchy on his cheek, but that's the high spot, so that would kind of make sense. The field is in very good shape. Huh. This is cool. The 87 proof. Wow. A box that has life in it. And Woozy was nervousing about picking the box. Yes, that was your first roll. So we've had, let's see, the last roll of Woozy gave us the 40%er. The following roll gave us the proof. So we are on a 2-roll find streak, which will probably end here. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm not saying. We have 3 rolls consecutively. We have a 1968 D 40%er. What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? Wow. 3 rolls in a row? I don't know if I've ever had a record of consecutive rolls of finds, but I sure does now. Sam Wilson, you have arrived at the right time. I have found an 87S proof and 2 40%ers in the last 3 rolls. All right. Could this be a dump? and not the negative dump. Who chose this box? That's right. The Walker? We don't want my... Oh my goodness. Oh, it's time to get happy. I'll tell you what this can be. The 69Ds are often looking completely silver. But I don't think this is a 69D. What in the world? Wow. All right. Oh! Woozy, you were way off. It's a 63 Benji. Holy cow. What in the world? The bell is cracked. It is a 63D. Holy schmiola. The board is filled. All right, now we have to pay attention here, Little Middle. You have, by your own little self, you have a 90, a 40, and a proof. All you need are the NIFC and a miscellaneous to fill the board by yourself, which is what we call the hat trick. If you fool around and get the hat trick by yourself, you will get an uncirculated Walking Liberty $50 that very well could make you holla. The proof was an NIFC year. That is correct. It was an 87. Wow. Oh, that's the loud Sam Wilson. Deuce Turtle, we've already filled the board for an extra giveaway. Oh, we have another thick clad. Nothing apparent. That's just a 91. So the streak may be over at 4. But I may have gotten fooled like I did with one of the 40s. Little Middle has been leaving me notes about exacting his revenge. This may be his revenge. $93. Sam Wilson, if it's something like that, then that's fine. That is a fact, not an opinion. So that's fine. That's a 98. It's not even proof. Perplexed Mind 420. Where one is a cause of the other. Greetings. So, Little Middler, you're kind of new at all this happiness. So I must warn you, there could be more in your rolls, or you might be done. I'm just saying. We have gotten reports that Pepe has crossed into the Oklahoma side of the Texas-Oklahoma border. He is seeking asylum. Pick more, my lord. He has 14 rolls left. Just all random right in the middle of the box. All right. That's a great 71. Nope. All right, Turtle. This will count for Turtle as a rare excused absence. A thickish clad, probably just an 81 or a 90 something. They were kind of thick back then. Apparently the compression wasn't so tight. Yep, 1991. 1991. Ooh, ribeye. Ooh. I have a couple downstairs I need to throw on the iron skillet. Is it? I don't know. Nope, just a 71D. Well, we can check that for nope. 11 rolls left. We will be halfway done after this one. All right, Woozy. Oh, Michael Erickson, we've done several game nights. It's usually about maybe once every 6 weeks, maybe. But no, that is I'll tell you, the first time I did it, I didn't know how it was going to be received by what has become known as the Peanut Gallery. It's an 82. But it has been very well received. It's money for nothing and your chicks for free. It's an 81D. It is probably some of the most fun I have. It's a little sadistic. It's awfully fun. Oh my gosh. We have the NIFC 2015. All we need now, with 9 rolls left, for the natural, fill the board. Is the miscellaneous. And that can be anything from a coin with a sticker on it to a DDO. But lint on your coins does not count. I have to have standard, not standards, mind you. Actually, it appears to be thin and transparent, as opposed to me, which is opposite on both. Let's see. Well, I'm talking if Little Middle gets the Billy SCGP, what I'm talking about is if anyone gets the fill the board by themselves. So if we took everything else off and just kept track of Little Middle's coins, he's got the 90, he has the 40, he has the proof, and he has the NIFC. I call it a hat trick when, like in hockey, when one player scores 3 goals in the game, Wasn't that part of Jimmy Hoffa? Well, it could have been. Nah, Billy, you're good. Needless to say, I might start hyper-checking some of these NIFC type, or not NIFC, but DDO type coins. Yes. The 74D, the 71D, the 72s, the 73D, and even the 77D will be getting my attention. No. I think that was one, that last 74 I looked at. That was one of those where it's kind of like you can see the transition to the DDO happening, but it's not there yet. Woozy, we found an NIFC for Little Middle. We have some more stuff. Guess at your own peril. Ha! He's here all week. Southern Metal, I could never keep mine lit. Six rolls left. For the 71s, I'm looking for doubling on the S and the T. For the 72s, I'm looking for doubling on the T and the R of trust. For the 77s, there's also doubling on the R in trust, as well as that lower part of the G in God. 1996. Thomas, who tripped on the nickel, donated $1.49. Thank you very much. With a banana for a super sticker. Yuck. What am I doing? Four rolls left. You do not wish to bank anything on this historic day. All right, the 2015 D is headed your way. At least I think it's a D. All right, Southern Metal. Oh. Nope. That was close. But there ain't no partials. could also be a pocket coin, where the head is basically worn off. The coin is very smooth. Last one. No, Woozy, I mean it's been worn smooth. Yeah. Wow, that was funky. So what's it? Do kilts have pockets? I didn't know kilts had pockets. Nope. And if they don't have pockets, I really don't want to know where else they might get kept. Well, is the cup half full or half empty? I'll let you decide that. Meanwhile, I got some work to do. That's true, Wizzy. All right, we'll put the proof in its own little flip. All right. Then you've got the Benji and the 68, as well as the 2015 P. Don't show that to teacher. Wow. This envelope be popping. And we're not even done. Because, little middle, it's time to play America's 1210th favorite game show. Thank you, teacher. Let's see. I'm all verklempt. All right. There we go. Pick 3, me lord. And Orda, greetings. He says pick 3. Good Lord, why can't I do this? It is 1. Well, needless to say, Little Middle, you have caused great excitement throughout the land. The closest anyone's come to a hat trick. Game Show Network has Baseman reruns. Yes, it is. There we go. I wish I could reset. There we go. All right. He said 1 just 3 times. Well, that would mean I'd have to give him 3 times the... And I'm not going to do that. All right. My gosh, that was a ton of fun. Thomas, who tripped on a nickel. He wants a walker. He'll get a walker. That was about a 42 out of Philly with, I think somebody may have thought about turning this into a clock. It's got notches along the rim. But 90 is still 90. Walker is a walker and silver is silver. All right. Now to the bag poles. We got a quarter. 5th grade math at this hour. And an uncirculated quarter. Yeah, 5th grade math's not bad, unless it's that, what do they call that? Common Core? Kitty Allison, greetings. We have a 64. Looks like from Philly. This would be the quarter. For the uncirculated quarter, let's go back a bit. Let's do 1954 uncirculated. SENDD. All right. Yes, indeed. Yeah. All right. Kitty Allison, I can completely understand that. All righty, 10 rolls for Thomas. Twice as long to get to the wrong answer. It's a great 74. But not a DDO. Andrew Brandt making some noise. It's always possible. I've had 22 40s in a box. I think that's my best. So I am small potatoes in comparison to Rob Finds Treasure. Indeed, even Southern Metal himself. Potatoes. Wow. That was pretty sweet, Copperall coins. Holy cow, Charlie G. Uh-oh. Well, Tomas, it appears what we got here is a failure to coagulate. It's a 61. Goodness. What in the wide, wide world of sports is it going on up in here? Wow. Well, Crappie Tim, those mom and pop boxes are like shooting fish in a barrel. No, I mean, those are just silly. What was it? I found an 1895 barber dime in a penny box roll. It was 1895 I think. Which means it was made in Nolans. But I had a lot of what I didn't recognize previously. Or maybe I just forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Kitty Allison, take a number. I had a lot of Canadian blazers from the mid-50s to the mid-60s. Maybe we'll do a little show and tell with those, if I can find them. I think I put them all in a roll. Yeah, I think I did. Pooh. Maybe we will roll that over to next week. Gotta be careful with this edge coin. So 99 something. D. Wow. Michael Erickson, as a result of participating in the mom and pop boxes I have started. Because I thought, well, what am I going to do with all these? So I went and got a penny book for Canadians. I thought, what the heck? And the other thing I had to do is I had to buy a Canadian dime book. Because I would get a lot of Canadian dimes. I didn't get one in this last Death Star victory. But I was getting more Canadian dimes than I was American dimes. And some of them were old. I think one was like a 1920. Nasty. But silver. It's a 67. It's a 67.
Hee hee.
Is it a nasty if it's silver? Inquiring minds want to know. Yep. There you go, Thomas. The finest handcrafted 1967 half dollar you've ever seen. Oh, Southern Metal. If you would be so kind, please add Seeking Lava for the last 10 rolls. So Thomas has fooled around and got himself a 90 and a 40. Yes. Yes, Annbeth, it is the boom and the hee-hee. Oh, my goodness. I haven't had a night like this in some time. Wow. Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. It is thick, too. This thing is thick. Okay, this is just stupid. Yeah, I'm sold out. I didn't sell out to the man, Crappie Tim, but I sold out. Just now. A 63 out of Duluth. This thing is chunky. Dang. Wow. I'm almost tempted to weigh that. It seems like more than 12 and a half. Dang, Thomas. Bingo was his name-o. Yes, it was. Thomas has an ability to make the most out of what he gets for his purchases. We have a 67, another 40%er. Wow. Welcome to Stupid O'Clock. Yeah, I want to check that other one. I want to compare the... Well, they're about the same. So we've got two 90s, two 40s. Goodness, Thomas. This is just silly. Three 90s. Yes, Kitty Allison, I totally agree. See, based on TW3, there was really no reason to go for TW2. In fact, I think I saw hesitation as we were nearing the end of TW3. That just goes to show you don't know what's in one box based on another box. You just don't know. You pays your dime, you takes your chances. That's right, RD. From now on, Woozy picks Little Middle's box. Don't think there's going to be anything in this one. All right, last roll. All right. Well, that is it for Thomas, who torpedoed himself into some silver, a 61 and a 63 Benji, and two 40%ers. Stunningly good work for Thomas. Wow. Yep. That's just me messing around. That is excellent. All right. And we have D. David for 10. Finish out the box. Silver, please. Well, let's hope so. If past performance is any guarantee of future results. We could have a little bit of fun. But I caution you all, it's coin roll hunting, not coin roll finding. Patrick Johnson, what is up? So D. David wants a Benji. Well, that's about as easy as finding anything these days. I'll get you a 63. And a couple of pulls. Okay. Michael, you sent it on my phone. I have my phone, email address, and the stream email address, and they're different. So I can check that. I can put you first for next week, or I can refund you. So I got a war nickel and an uncirculated Rosie. All right. Whoa. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's a 64 uncirculated Rosadime. And the 1944 S for the war nickel. All right. You've got the Benji. All right, we can fix that. Thank you for that, Southern Metal. All right, teacher, thanks for popping in. Yep, no soup. All we have left now are the dishes. Well, turtle, that kind of makes sense. Oh, not done yet. Oh, nice, Nagy Silver. Lady Kid Nichols, it has been a minute. Scrapping, hoarding, tinkering, fun. What is up? Thanks for the raid. The only time I appreciate raid more than this is when it's summer and the mosquitoes are out. Artist formerly known as Clever. Victory is mine. I have foreseen it. Actually, the victory tonight is not mine, but David Carlisle just kind of wandered in and was like, what? Where am I? Well, kiddies, it's been an eventful night. We have 3 90s that we have found. None of them were Kennedys. Turtle, we found 2 other Benjis. April and snow. That doesn't sound bad to me, Kitty. My parents were married on 4/20, and it snowed that day. Yes, little middle, they did it before it was cool. No, although, John Jacobs, they were married in April, and I made my first appearance in late February. So they didn't wait too long. Accumulating snow, oh my gosh. Oh, that is greatness. I like snow, which is why you moved to Texas, because you're dumb. No, actually it was economic. And I don't, there are no second thoughts. I mean, there has to be a first thought to have a second thought. That's the tough part. Jimmy Lacari, Just W. Rocky Mountain Bear. Sweet. I wonder if you're a big old bear. Ooh, I like the cold, heavy stuff. The stuff you can make snowballs. Yeah, Mike, but every once in a while when we get it, we don't know what to do with it. They put sand down and think they've done something. Not really. Nope. Yeah, Crappie Tim, you can go ahead and send me one of those Yeti coolers as long as you're at it so it'll stay cold. That would be nice. I don't want that stuff melting on me, you know. It lasts 3 to 4 months there. Oh, the ice storm was awesome. Oh. Yep. Scheduled 45-minute power outages every hour and a half. What's it like? What do you mean 94 likes? What does that talk mean? when you are from up north and you get an ice storm down here, you have such an advantage because you know how to drive on it. And really the only things you really have to worry about are semis, because we're right close to an interstate. Hence all the interstate love songs. Ha! Ah, Central Midwest. Kansas, Nebraska, maybe even southern Iowa. Illinois, okay. I used to live on the other side of the Mississippi, on the Iowa-Illinois border. That's where I done my growed up. Yes, pause spare time. Yes, it was like water to someone dying of thirst. Oh yes, Kitty Allison. Corn for the win. That's right. And Beth, what is this like stuff? We're not going to get there. Yeah, Pa, the really weird thing was I had 4 rolls in a row with fines. I think an NIFC, 2 40s, and a 90. 4 consecutive rolls. And the proof. That's true. Forgot about the proof. Could have been, so it would have been the 40, the proof, the 90, the 40. Yeah, and that proof, it was an 87S, and it has not been in out of captivity very long. It was very fresh. It might even get a low 60s mint state grading if it were submitted. Which, you know, for a coin roll find is kind of silly. Whoa. Oh, dang it. All right. Last roll for a very sweet, clean box. Oh, nice, Pa. Kitty Allison, I don't doubt it. I had we're at Buffalo Wild Wings, and we used to go there a lot for trivia. And we had gotten to know a lot of the crew. And this kid's name was Aaron, and he's like, "Hey, you do money stuff, right?" I was like, "Yeah." So he holds out this $100 bill, which was the old style where the face of the individual is in the middle of the bill. And he's like, is this real? Is this real money? I just had to laugh. It's like, yeah, they didn't always have the big head like that, like what you're used to seeing. They all used to be like this once. They're so cute when they're that age. All right, that is it for D. David. Nothing to finish the rolls, but a decent haul nonetheless. So we will send this abstract art to the Smithsonian in hopes of getting it authenticated and posted in a frame or something. All right. That was the end of box 2. Let's do the end of box 2. I see that 100 likes in there too, but I'm not going to need that. I can just go ahead and put that away now. All right. With fear and trepidation, I try to go to a giveaway. Boing. That actually worked. That's weird. Into box 2. We will draw the flies. 116 comments. Seeking lava. Holy moly. Hope we find lots of silver tonight. Well, don't know what your definition of lots is. But we found some. Okay, there we go. So that's a silver proof dime, 1963. All right. Andrew Brandt, it's showtime. You must now choose the third and final box. Between those remaining, we have LW1, LW2, which is last week, and TW1, which is this week. Andrew Brandt says TW1. What a coinkydink. All right, so I have your Walkers. I have your Kennedy. I have your 340s. And you need 5 bag pulls. So we'll do that first. How about another Walker? And a 40. And a 40. And a quarter. And a quarter. What the heck's going on here? All right. Let's do the the 40s first. This is a 65. This is above average. Yeah, you can make a case for a proof like, and it didn't even make proofs. And we'll continue with a 66. And the back is 3, of course. There's the 66. So, by choosing those 2 coins, you have the complete 40% set minus the 70D, of course. So, those are the 40s. Now, 2 circulated quarters, that's not going to cut it. So, I'll give you 1 circulated quarter. You won't mind. Let's go with a 1927. The year Babe Ruth hit 60 homers. Standing Liberty. The other quarter is a little newer and a little nicer. It'll be the 2009 silver proof quarter from Guam. Well, it's not from Guam. You get the idea. A true proof. There it is. What does it say? Don't know. Yes, there it is. See, first timers get hooked up. All this time you were worried. No need. And finally the Waka. It says silver. It must be true, Kitty. That's right. We'll go with a 43. Looks like straight out of Filthy. There's the 43. All right. Now, I caution you, Andrew. After your rolls are done, we're going to play a game of double up. Or you will pick a number between 1 and 10. he wants to fill the board himself. You never know. That's all I'm saying. All right. Ooh, the Xaner rule. No, that didn't come into play. Dang. This tends not to follow these. Does not follow the lines. All right. A Fort Knox box. I would like to see an ender. It's been a while. All right, we will start with the first 25. I can get two more over here, two more over there, and start. All right. Pick these boxes up today. All right. Slots all cherries, please. Do I comb my arm hair? Oh. That's weird. Yeah, I have a very, very small comb. Yep, very fine teeth. Brian Bennett. Well, good. Drama that you must attend to. Oh, sorry. Well, thanks for popping in, and I look forward to seeing you again. Comb and hairspray for the arm. Wow. Actually, my secret is out. I use Brill cream. And with that statement, I lost half the audience. Not really audience, peanut gallery. And Beth, it's not right because somebody else did it. There you go. You know, Kitty, my dad used to use that stuff. And I mean, I'm just a little dumb kid, right? And for the life of me, I could never understand why they put that stuff in a tube that looked exactly like a toothpaste tube. That would not be good. A little dab will do ya on your incisors. Well, it would be easy to, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I should have used it because I didn't use Brill cream to brush my teeth and I had to get braces. What was I thinking? I guess it was a good strategy after all. Dang it. Slick one, it would have been very easy to mistakenly grab the wrong tube, put some on your toothbrush, and Beth, what does my screen say, Annbeth? My screen says 98. So, in case you've fallen off a rock and forgot how this works, it only works once it appears on my screen. And right now I only see 99. So I think there is a lot of exaggeration going on here. Maybe some wishful thinking, which is understandable. What? MK, really? It came in powder form, and you made a paste in your hand. No, I don't see 100. John Jacobs, if everybody else is wrong, I don't care. They're still wrong. Oh my gosh. What is this tomfoolery? I specifically created this field so it wouldn't have a third digit. I've tried to fix this. Yep, yep, yep. All right. Oh. Nine Phaser 9, good evening. I hope that, See, it's things like this that help me forget the rudeness of some of the moderators who ask me about my screen. What do we have? We have, ooh, it's a 67. Well, that looked almost 90-ish to me, but it's a 67. Wow, MK. Well, MK, if it's any, if I have any sort of comparison, I was messing around in the basement downstairs and got my arm caught in the wringer washer. And it went all the way up to the shoulder. And I couldn't get out. I think there's something I forgot to do. Oh yeah. 5 years old. Down in the basement. Dad's at work. Mom's upstairs watching the soap operas. I can't. She can't hear me. That was good times. Katie Bailey, you have company? Cool. Welcome. How did I get out? Well, I think once her hour's worth of soap opera is finished, she thought she would mosey on down and check the laundry. And then there I was. Ooh, kitty. Oh dear. That's no way to conduct himself. So, nothing was broken. I could tell it didn't hurt, but I had to go to the emergency room anyway for x-rays, and nothing was wrong. You know, you're flexible and stuff when you're that age, so. No, didn't break it. No bone. I've never broken a bone in my life. Alright, so I need people to go back into the, let me put it this way. I need the crack research staff of Baseman Enterprises LLC Incorporated. I need the recent history division of the history group to go back and see who got the first 90. Because I did not double that 90. I doubled the 40 because that was Woozy's. Southern Metal, I think you are correct. So I will have to add another Benji to that 90. Oh, Katie Bailey, you're in heaven. Yes, it's called matching. You match the first 90, you match the first 40. And I don't think I did it for you. Yeah, I can rig a bankroll. I'm that talented. I can't find silver, but I can rig a bankroll. Dueling Benjis. No. We ain't doubling no damn proof. Nope. I don't have a proof well, I do have a proof $50. But it's not a walker, at least. Let me put it this way. I don't have a proof walker yet. But if you want to see one, turn in next week. But in the meantime, this is very sweet and clean. Ooh. Best year ever for bass players and those that we allow to join us. Boom, boom, a boom. And Beth, if you're around next week, you'll be able to check the sandals. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Yes, we'll have a little show and tell. Well, let's see. What does Andrew Brandt have going for himself here? He's got a 90, and a 40. These are the difficult ones. Yes. The feet reveal next week. And there's something else. Well, the proof is going to be tough. That's right. Yes, Paul McCartney sings When I'm 64 and looks back at it as a fond memory. I thought about it, MK, but the right side of the T bothered me. All right, I can't tell what that is. I ain't getting tired of this. Not necessarily at all. We have a 68D. Wowza. Oh. Well, a question for the masses. What's better than 140 in a roll? What about 2? We have a 1969D 40%er. Goodness. Yes, it was a friender. Andrew Brandt, who picked this box. Yes. That's probably going to be a 71. It's a 72. I'm terrible. My gosh. Whew. Quite a lot of fun, I must say. Well, I guess that's why you would call it a paste for toothpaste. If you had to make it a paste. Tooth powder is kind of strange sounding. All right, nothing apparent. Eleven rolls left for Andrew Brandt. Pepsodent in the can. That is mind-boggling. All right. An NIFC should be an easy get. Yet. I can't get one because there's just too darn much silver up in here. Kind of a good news, bad news, great news. 9 rolls left. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Little Miller with the exclamation point grumpy old dude membership question. Wow. This is the fine work of Southern Metal. He designs stickers. He does theme songs. Where the heck is my mouse? Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. There it is. All right. Kitty, I can't explain it. 6 rows left. Oh, yes. The numismaniac. Greetings. Ooh, nice, Nagy Silver. Four rows left. Little Middle, I think the best situation for that would be to ask some of the people who were there. If they can verify it, then I think you're pretty much good to go. There you go. Bionic Bull 88, greetings. Oh, nicely played. Dang it. Little Middler with a devastating counterpunch. Last roll. Yeah, you could probably do a specific gravity test. If you knew what the existing we have a pocket coin. What's going on here? And that is it for Andrew Brandt. Or is it? Because now would you like to play a game? There it is. There you go, copper owl coins. All right. Andrew Brandt. Ooh, no time to waste. He says 7. Bomb Diggity. Whale. All right. So, Andrew Brandt, I'm going to make an assumption. I'm going to assume that you would like to replace 2 of your walkers with 2 uncirculated walkers. Is that a fair assumption? All right. All right. Oh my gosh, there's always some troublemaker. There we go. Three 40s. The 64. The pocket coin. All right. Let us go with a 1944 uncirculated first, followed by a 1943 uncirculated Walking Liberty. Yes, and Embeth will find me and shoot me if I don't show you the sandals that are unlike any sandals we've ever seen before. Well, that's a 45. All right. So we have a 44 and a 45. That's right. Yes, Crappie Tim, we didn't even know. All right. Andrew Brandt, you came out of the gate firing. Nicely done, Andrew Brandt. Let's see. Southern Metal, I actually don't remember. And speaking of Southern Metal, he gets 5 rolls. And he wants a walker.
No, Michael and Lord Zachary are up next.
Oh, what'd I do?
Michael and Lord Zachary are up next.
Ah, so they are. Clerical error or something. All right. Yeah, this is where the show prep ran out, so let's see. Alrighty, Katie Bailey, thanks for popping in. Now you all get to witness the very exciting process of your humble servant setting up a bag for a donor. What do we have? We have 10, and of course, Kennedy's. We have a 68D. A 67. Not one, but 2 90% Kennedy's. There they are, virtually identical, which I guess is as it should be. All right. Could be. I need an envelope. All right. And 2 bag pulls. A 40. And a Rosie. The 40 will be a 69D. And my last Rosie will be a 1954 out of Duluth Alrighty. Let the games begin. So that will be 10 instead of 5. All right, Billy, thanks for popping in. All righty, Andrew, nicely done. Well, Kitty, the rolls have a mind of their own. They start at any time, they stop at any time. Uh-oh. First one I've dropped tonight. Not too bad. Alrighty, S. Lazinski. I appreciate you coming in. Slots rigged. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. So there's the casino music. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. That right there is called the fade out. Deuce Turtle has probably gone to pause spare time. Whew. Shiny clad. And that is it for Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. Thank you for the channel support. Night like this, and I can't pull anything out of a box for you. Ugh. All right. Now, accept no substitutes. We have Southern Metal for 5. Alrighty, John Jacobs. Let's see what the bag pull is. A proof quota. Well. I shall tempt thee with a 2009 Northern Mariana Islands silver proof quota. No, because those aren't proof Southern Metal. Those are just mint state. We got a boat, some birds, and some other weird thing, and some palm trees. There we go. Look, Muscle Shell, you're going to have to prepare. All right. All clad rigged. Ooh, alrighty, Fleabag, take care. Oh my gosh. Why mess around dropping a coin when you can drop the whole roll? I tried to cut myself in the process, but that didn't work. Yeah, that's a chug. Yeah, that gravity, see, the thing is with gravity, I mean, I'll stop paying attention for like a second, but gravity never stops. I wish it would. It would make life easier. Comes up with a roll of walkers. A walker proof. See, whenever somebody mentions something like a walker proof in a roll, I always see it from the whoever it was who lost it, their viewpoint. And I kind of cringe a little bit. So if the Earth is flat, then where's the end of it? I think things like that are more taken on faith than anything else. Last roll for Southern Metal. Pour water on a basketball and spin it. Where does the water go? It goes in your eyes. Well, that's it for Southern Metal, but he does come away with a very sweet proof silver quota. Alrighty. Argentum menum venatio baseman nominum. Let's see, silver something. And finally, the last contestant of the evening. He looks for volcanoes. And he wishes one of them would go off. He is literally seeking lava. Who will get the last 10 rolls? He wants a walker. We'll do a 42p. Little Middle makes a spirited push toward being the stream boss at the end of the stream with the best amount ever. We have a Rosie. We have a Quarta. Well, the quarter will be a 54. Out of Duluth. The Rosie, however, will be the 64 uncirculated. Arnie C., greetings. We're wrapping up. It's been an eventful evening. Down to the last 10 rolls of the evening. Yeah, we've had 4 90s, one of which was a Kennedy. The other 3 were Benjis. Someone needs tissues for their issues. There's a lesson here, kids, okay? You shouldn't have gambled, okay? Eight ball is rigged too. Little middle of that might have been a couple of gulps. That was, we have a blessed coin. A 49 center, if you will. Two rolls left. Well, Nagy Silva, the problem with that is that the microphone is directly between the camera and me. So, that's not happening. survive some string. Don't think it's going to be silver string. And that's it for seeking lava. Absolutely nothing in the boxes. Which is depressing. However, you've done well. A couple of Walkers, a couple of Kennedys, uncircumvented. All in all, not too bad. Wonderful constipation prizes. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Kitty, that was intentional. When I was a kid, I grew up listening to Norm Crosby, who is the master of that kind of stuff. So that's what I do as well. All right. It is happy giveaway time. So we're going to do 100 likes. Didn't think we'd get there. Andrew Brandt. Did he not win previously? Nope, he didn't.
No, R.D. Darnell won.
Okay, perfect. All right.
R.D. Darnell won.
Okay, perfect. All right. All right. For the end of box 3 giveaway. Daniel D'Ambrosio. Oh, that is greatness.
Oh, that is greatness.
My producer has lost control. All right, the end of stream giveaway. Cyclone 13. And finally, fill the board. Let's do the 1 troy ounce Tatanka. It's fine silver. Yes, indeedy.
You have a fill the board button.
Gina R. I wish you the best of luck tonight. Well, it looks like what we has here, Gina R, is a boomerang. So, all those who won, send me your address so that I can get your goodies to you. If you don't send me an email within a week, then I will wrap my little grubby paws around this stuff again and keep it as if it is my very own. And frankly, no one wants that. So, at a shade after midnight, Central Standard Time, it is time for me to thank everyone in the stream, the moderators especially, the donors. I'm a little tired, running out of words to say, believe it or not. Now you know what can be done. Do visit Pa Spare Time and tell them that we sent you. Especially for those of you out on the left coast. Yep, 1:12 Eastern. Yeesh. Alrighty, until next time, with Show and Tell, it's your humble servant, Baseman64. And if this were a piece, I am out of this piece.